List. There's the list. Okay. Yeah, I got a yeah, I got a list for a kelp farm that I'm gonna try to get. Have that. Have that. God, those cows are loud. Why did I build them right next to all my chests?
No, you can turn friendly mob sounds down, right?
I'm probably gonna do that. This is
I have them
so
on like
annoying.
super low.
I put them on 5%. Yeah, how do you like that? Can't hear you now.
How much sugar cane?
How much what? We have a lot of sugar cane. Okay, got that, got that. Have the 3 kelp I need. I need glass. Yo, I'm gonna start.
Look at all that sand.
Yeah. It's nice that we have a little or a massive thing of sand next to us. I'm gonna start.
You want some deep slate?
Yeah, I've just been cooking some when I can.
Thought I had some in the box. There we go.
I've been pretty much keeping um any deep
Where
slate.
did you disappear to?
Huh?
Where'd you disappear to?
I'm getting some sand.
Here, take all this. Oh,
Goose
baby turtle.
tags. I don't wanna I don't wanna dig down into the sand because I don't wanna ruin the environment. You know.
The heck is this bee dropping?
Huh?
You see the bee
It's
dropping stuff?
it's got pollen. So it's taking the pollen back to its hive. So when they yeah, so they'll go out and collect pollen from flowers and then go back to the hive and then you can put a campfire underneath it. I mean, you don't have to put the campfire underneath it. Then you can harvest honey from it, I believe, with bottles.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what use honey has, but I know it's a thing.
Honey block and honeycomb block. I don't know what those are for.
I know you can do I know there's like certain things you can do with honey blocks. Um I forget what specifically, but like I know you can use like pistons and whatnot. You can use slime blocks and honey blocks to like make certain things happen using redstone and pistons and whatnot. I'm not like super knowledgeable on that stuff, so
I used to be knowledgeable in Minecraft, and then I stopped playing for a long time. And they added so much since I actually played.
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean the honey blocks are a little bit on the older side now, but
Well, I stopped playing before bees were even added.
yeah. So okay, I have that. I need 6 piston, 3 sticky pistons. Yeah, pistons. Cobblestone, wood, redstone, iron. Cobblestone. All that. Redstone. Slime. Slime.
I got an iron sword from a mob with knockback 1, and it's not damaged at all.
That's not too bad.
Almost nighttime.
Or redstone torches. Just could I? Might as well. It's actually gonna. I do need 8 stone. Alright, coming to bed. Mark. Still trying to think of a good name for me doggy.
Oh, I found a cat, and it died.
How did it die?
I don't know. It just, like, when I respawned, it didn't come with me, so don't know.
Hmm.
And it was disappointing because that cat took like 10 fish to tame. So I'd fish a couple fish and then it wouldn't work, and then I would fish more and then it wouldn't work. Like, dang it, I want a cat.
Nerd.
Well, before the world's reset, I had 2 dogs and a cat.
need 6, but
I think there's a way to keep the drown from going up on the land. I think I was just gonna put like what do you call it? The fences around it.
three trapdoors. I need 6 smokers. How do you make smokers? Furnace and
I only found my DS, which had my copy of Heart Gold in it.
I do like me some hard gold. I prefer Soul Silver just because
Lugia?
no, it's to me I thought it was really dumb. So Soul Silver you get Lugia at 50 and Ho-Oh at 75 or 70. One of the two. And then Heart Gold you got Ho-Oh at 50 and then Lugia at 70 or 75. It's
I'm at the Team Rocket's base right now.
it's bizarre. Did you ever play Dragon Quest 9?
I have not played a single Dragon Quest game.
Oh, if you ever get the chance to download or get Dragon Quest 9, probably the best Dragon Quest game.
Maybe one day. I have way too many games to play anyways.
Yeah, hey, I feel that. I feel like I'm always behind on games. Those 6 ladders? Why do I need ladders?
If you destroy a melon seed, it completely goes away.
Seven. Stick. Okay. Lovers chapter. I feel like I'm missing a couple things. Oh, the three. I don't need it. I only made 4 smokers. Oh, I need 5. Shh. How the heck did you get out?
I was breeding the chickens the other day, and coincidentally, for some reason, they decided to, the babies decided to spawn outside of the fence. Or that's a new cow that just
Yeah,
spawned.
they do get out on occasion. I'm not entirely sure how. Okay. Now the question is where do I build this thing?
I'm gonna start getting rid of all this sugar cane. I don't think we need more.
No. At this point we might want to start downsizing it a little bit.
And that's what I'm
Or
doing.
or just break it
I'm
all
gonna
and
put a
put it
fence where it is.
break it all and put it in a chest, and we'll just make an automatic farm at some point. We probably have more than enough at this point. We ain't gonna need more for a long while.
You'll need 3 signs, 6 glass panes, 6.
Okay. I need a place to
I also
put this
started a
thing.
carrot farm.
Huh?
I also started a carrot farm.
I have a carrot farm.
I think this island, I'm gonna make it into a garden. I was planning to put a castle here, but changed my mind.
Hey, you make it a little like you have a little tower there. You can at least keep the tower. Just make the rest of it a garden. Be actually kind of a nice garden, I think. With like a stone wall around it.
What the heck? There's something in my tower. Oh, there's a trader inside my tower. How did he get in there? He's taking hay bales for emeralds and water bottles.
And not worth.
Then he's got gunpowder, oak logs, moss blocks, pink dye, cyan dye, vines, and tulips. And it's useless. It is nighttime.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
wish sleeping restored your hearts.
That would be nice. Alright, there are a few cows getting out. How? Um, okay, I am gonna build it up. Uh, Okay.
6 smokers, 7 cloudy. Now, then place a block over here and a block over here as well. Those solid blocks are smooth stone or cobblestone. The first step is to place 2 solid blocks. Then place a block over here and a block over here as well. Now break this block. Then place a lever over here, redstone torch over here, and redstone repeater at this spot. Make sure the 2 prongs of that redstone repeater are facing that way. Then click this redstone repeater 1 time. As you guys can see there, that should make it be set like that. Now place redstone over here. Once you have created that redstone clock, flick this lever down to shut it off. The next step is to place 5 blocks over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then place 2 blocks over here, add a stack and 12 solid blocks, stone or cobblestone. The first step is to place 2 solid blocks.
Okay. This may or may not. Oh, guess I'm gonna start it here. Sure.
Then place a block. Then place a lever over here, redstone.
I should. Lever. Rod tire.
Redstone torch over here, and redstone
Tire.
repeater at this spot.
Peter. Tire.
Make sure the two prongs of that redstone repeater are facing that way. Then click this redstone repeater one time.
Click it once. Skip.
As you guys can see there, that should make it be set like that. Now place redstone over here.
Bang.
Once you have created that redstone clock, flick this lever down to shut it off. The next step is to place 5 blocks over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then place 2 blocks over here.
4. Five.
And 2 over here
Two.
as well. Then break these 3 blocks. Now break these 5 blocks.
Would be 5. But
After you have done that, place 3 pistons over here.
just a few. Folks.
Make sure all those pistons are facing upwards. The next step is to face this direction. Then place 3 redstone over here, and your redstone repeater at the spot. Make sure the 2 prongs of that redstone repeater are facing that way. Then click this redstone repeater one time. As you guys can see there, that should make it be set like that. It's important that you set up all the redstone repeaters correctly in this farm. The next step is to place 3 blocks over here. Then place 3 sticky pistons over here. Make sure those sticky pistons are facing this way. Then place 3 blocks at this spot. After you have done that, go behind the farm. Then place 3 blocks over here and 7 redstone over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7.
Then place redstone at this spot. As you guys can see there, that redstone should cause the pistons and sticky pistons to extend. The next step is to place 3 sand over here and 3 sand over here. Once you have done that, place a solid block at each of these spots.
Nighttime. I would prefer not to fight off mobs while building this thing, so.
See him in here?
Oh yeah. What a guy.
It's like a little shop for him.
He'll disappear eventually.
I've once kidnapped their llamas before. Or alpacas or whatever they are.
Why would you want to kidnap their alpacas? Actually, I think are they what are they? Llamas or alpacas?
I don't know.
I think
But they're different in this texture pack.
Oh, I bet.
They look like camels. Almost. Alright, 2 drowned right here. Go away.
That sand and
Why are none of these hits hitting? What the
the
hell?
sticky piston system will update kelp so that it grows every second. The kelp will be smelted to get XP. After you're done with that step, place 3 blocks over here.
Game's bugged.
Then place
Which
after
side
you're
of that?
done with that step, place
I can't hit this drowned. There's a creeper
3
by
blocks over
your
here.
cows, by the way.
Then place 3 pistons over here. Make sure those pistons are facing this way. Those pistons will automatically harvest
Go
all of the
away.
kelp that grows in this farm. Now place 3 blocks over here, 3 over here, and 3 over here as well. Now do the same thing on this side. Place 3 blocks over here, 3 over here, and 3 over here as well. Then place a block in each of those pistons. Now place 3 slabs over here, and 3 sharp doors over here.
There.
The next step is to place 3 blocks over here, 3 over here, and 3 over over here as well. The next step is to temporarily place a block over here. Then crouch down and place 2 chests over here. Here. Two over here, and 2 over here. Then go over to this. Now break this block. Then crouch down and place a hopper at each of these spots. Make sure the nozzles of each of those hoppers are pointing that way towards those chests. The next step is to crouch down and place 2 hoppers below each chest. Make sure the nozzles of all those hoppers are pointing downwards towards the ground. Now break these 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Six and eight.
Once you have done that, place 2 chests at each of these spots. Now crouch down and place 2 hoppers behind each chest. Make sure the nozzles of those 6 hoppers are pointing that way towards those chests. After you're done with that step, crouch down and place a smoker at each of these spots. Those smokers will smelt all the kelp into dried kelp. That will cause XP to be produced. Now crouch down and place a lever at each of these spots.
Oop. Oh, I missed that last part.
These spots.
Oh yeah, that's why. Uh,
The next step is to crouch down and place 3 glass panes over here, and 3 glass panes over here. Then go to this side of the farm. Now place 6 ladders over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those ladders will allow you to easily access this top part of the farm. Then open these trapdoors and place a sign at each of these spots. After you have placed those signs, place water in each of these slabs.
Water. Water. So nighttime. Gotta put my food. Oh, creeper.
There's an Enderman.
Yeah, there's a creeper. Why is there a creeper? Don't. Yeah.
Oh, I got a water bottle.
I really gotta get this area lit up over here so creeper spawn like that.
That's why I lit up the
Drop on each
whole
solid
island.
block.
Here.
That will be the kelp that grows in this farm. The next step is to go behind the farm. Then place redstone over here and a solid block at this spot. Now place a redstone torch over here. Then place a solid block on this redstone
Ooh.
torch.
Hold up. There. There.
Then place a redstone torch on this block. Now place a solid block on this redstone torch.
Done.
Then place a redstone torch over here.
And another torch on top of that one. Yay.
Once you have created that redstone torch tower, place 5 solid blocks over here. 1, 2,
2.
3, 4, 5. Then place 2 blocks over here. Now place a redstone repeater at this spot.
This away.
Make sure the 2 prongs of that redstone repeater are facing that way. Then place 5 redstone over here. That redstone will connect the redstone clock to those pistons. I'm now going to do a quick fly around so you can check and make sure I've made this kelp XP farm correctly. Over here, there should be the kelp chamber. By the way, it does not matter what height your kelp grows to before you turn this farm on. In the front, there should be this kelp smelting system. This side should have this ladder. Down there should be those pistons and this redstone. Make sure that redstone repeater is set like that. The back should have this redstone. Finally, this side should have this redstone clock. Make sure that redstone repeater is set like that. I'm now going to show you all how to use this farm. To use it, first add some coal or other fuel source to each smoker. The more fuel you add, the longer you'll be able to use this farm for before having to add more fuel. By the way, this farm will be able to fuel itself later. That is because it will produce more dried kelp blocks than it uses. Now flick this lever up. Then wait. As you guys can see there, the sand and sticky piston system will update the kelp so that it grows every second. The kelp will then get harvested by those pistons and
Okay, it should be. And I should be able. Beautiful. All right, let me know if you get any lag.
Why? What are you doing?
I made the kelp farm. You may have seen it when I built one on Landon server. Okay, and eventually I will put auto crafters here. Make Just make. Start with 20. Alright, you wanna come up here? I'll show you what's going on with this thing.
Give me a second. Is bedtime.
The kelp farm. Yeah, so check the hoppers. Check the hoppers right above the smokers.
Why do you need kelp?
See, that's the beauty of it. Now check the smokers.
Dried kelp blocks.
Yep. So if you're ever passing by, just take all the dried kelp from the chests, smack them in the crafting table, turn them all into dried kelp blocks, and slowly restock the smokers. And then at some point there'll be so many. So down here I'm gonna put hoppers leading into auto crafters, and then auto crafters into chests, and it'll auto craft the kelp blocks, so then you can just grab the kelp blocks and restock the smokers. And this'll give you essentially infinite fuel source for infinite fuel source for furnaces. So you don't have to go and mine coal. So as soon as the smokers are kept full, any excess dried kelp blocks we can use for any furnaces we want.
You still need coal or charcoal for torches. Right?
Need what for what?
Coal.
Yeah. But that's the nice thing is we can just use charcoal to
Blocks. A lumber.
I'm pretty sure you can make a Can you use charcoal to make can you use
Torches.
charcoal to make torches?
Yes.
Yeah, so you just use the kelp blocks to make charcoal. And then use the charcoal to make torches, and then that way you don't have to ever mine coal again. Make sense?
Hmm.
You just have to mine the wood, which is... we do that anyway, so... a big chest. Actually, I'll take 6. Give me iron. And I also want to make a... want to make a whatchamacallit, iron farm at some point. It's just that might be a little bit. before I get to that part. Crafter. I need 3 crafting tables. Proper. God dang. 3 more. 3 more droppers. I don't know how the heck I miscounted that so bad. Oh, no. Did I forget something here? Oh, that's right. They need to be powered by a clock, I think. Crap. I'm on my way to bed. for it is nighttime.
My mother always said, work smarter, not harder. Letting the crafter do your busy work leaves you with more time for the fun parts of Minecraft. For simple recipes with only one possible product, start by placing a crafter with an item input. Then use an observer clock to rapidly pulse the crafter. Since there's only one recipe available, it will only craft when it's full. For specific crafting recipes like iron blocks, start by placing a crafter with a comparator and a repeater. Switch the comparator to subtract, add another crafter and comparator into the side like this. Add an input into your first crafter, loop redstone around with the repeater at the end so it doesn't bleed into the comparator. Add a block, select the empty boxes of your second crafter, one short of the recipe that you want. Add the items to your input, and it'll only craft what you want it to. My mother
Okay, I need how many observers? I think I need 6 observers. Oh, I need Zachary, do you have
I
do you
have
have any redstone?
uh,
Because I am running very low on redstone. And I need to go
That's
to the
13.
nether. Okay. I'm gonna have to go mining for some then. Which direction is the nether?
come with me.
And you just point me in the direction. I have to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be a few minutes.
All right.
So just point which direction the portal is.
And I'll guide you to it when you come back.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to go grab a stack of cobblestone before I go, because I shouldn't go to the nether without a stack of building. Okay, I am ready.
Alright, let me grab something. Oh, try to make it.
Oh, Zachary. Oh, is it that one?
It is.
That's not that far. I was thinking it would be farther.
And it's pretty close.
Dear Lord, that's a ghast.
Yeah. Oh, this is what happened last time.
There's 3 ghasts.
Oh, it destroyed it. It destroyed the nether portal.
Um
I'm gonna
that's
let it kill
not
me.
that's not good.
There's 2 gas. Oh, it killed me.
You want to come back through the portal, cuz I can't get out of here without it. I mean, I could die, but
If you die, you respawn in your bed.
yeah.
Well, it could be somewhere else.
That would suck, but I'm pretty sure it would just be my bed.
Oh, it's nighttime.
So yeah, you're good. You don't have to do that. I'll just jump in some wall or something. Get back. Now
Walk
watch as
away.
it glitches and keep inventory is off. Ah, 33 should be enough.
Zombie villager.
Work.
I'm about to go through the portal.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do that no more, bud.
Just did.
Wait.
Oh
Oh,
my
did you
goodness.
go into the portal?
Yep, it's somewhere else.
Yeah. Is it in a better spot at least?
No.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Wait. Maybe. There's so many guests though.
Observers. 6 observers, which means I need 4. I have enough
Oh,
redstone for
what is this? What is this? Almost died.
cobblestone.
Oh no.
Pretty sure that's all I need. Observer 1. Please tell me that's all I need. Observer
Always
1.
said, work smarter, not harder. Letting the crafter do your busy work leaves you with more time for the fun parts of Minecraft. For simple recipes with only one possible product, start by placing a crafter
No, not
with an
two
item
guests.
input. Then use an observer clock to rapidly pulse the crafter. Since there's only
This texture pack changes ghasts to dragons.
Oh. Oh, you know, we could probably get a. I think happy guests are in this.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You know what happy guests are, right?
No.
You know what happy guests are? Ooh. Um. is it? Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, why is it doing that?
Why is it doing what?
It's just being weird. Ooh. Second. Okay, please work. Please work. Why aren't you working? I make these observers for no reason. I made these observers for no reason.
Only one recipe available? It will only craft when it's full. For specific crafting recipes like iron blocks, Start by placing a crafter with a comparator
Craft.
and a repeater. Switch the comparator to subtract. Rapidly pulse the crafter. Since there's only one recipe available, it will only craft when it's full.
It will only craft when it's full. Well, then why isn't it working? Is it? Does it have to be? I and it's nighttime. I don't think it matters, but it might matter that I need to have the hoppers going directly on top. Into the side of it. I don't know
I have
why
no
that
idea
would
what you're talking
matter.
about.
But I'm trying to get the crafters to work, but they're not crafting. Even when I, because they, in order for them to work, they have to be connected to redstone. But because they're call it what am I trying to say? It's working. No, it's still not. It says it recipe available. It will only craft when it's full.
For specific crafting recipes like iron blocks, start by placing a crafter with a comparator and a repeater for product. Start by placing a crafter with an item input. Then use an observer clock to rapidly pulse the crafter. Since there's only one recipe available, it will only craft when it's full. For specific crafting recipes,
water.
Recipes like iron blocks. Start by placing a crafter with a comparator and a repeater. Switch the comparator to subtract.
Still not. Why are you not working the way you should be working? It's just going. Oh, how did I make these work before? Why are you spitting it out? Oh, I don't understand this thing. Okay, I'm on my way to sleep. Okay. Looks like I might have to use the comparator instead of the observers. Unfortunately. Which means I made these observers for nothing. I mean, it's fine. I will eventually... use them anyway, but sucks for right now. I'm not gonna be using. Okay, I need to make a compare.
Subtract, add another crafter and comparator into the side like this. Add an input into your first crafter, loop redstone around with a repeater at the end so it doesn't bleed into the comparator. Add a block, select the empty boxes of your second crafter, one short of the recipe that you want. Add the items to your input, and it'll only craft what you want it to. My mother always said, work smarter, not harder. Letting the crafter do your busy work leaves you with more time for the fun parts of Minecraft. For simple recipes with only one possible product, start by placing a crafter with an item input. Then use an observer clock to rapidly pulse the crafter. Since there's only one recipe available, it will only craft when it's full. For specific crafting recipes like iron blocks, start by placing a crafter with a comparator and
Okay.
a repeater, switch the comparator to subtract. Correct. Add another crafter. And comparator into the
Second computer.
side, like this. Add an input into your first crafter, loop redstone around with the repeater at the end. So it doesn't bleed into the comparator.
Why am I going all the way down there? Crafting table up here. Oh, sometimes I'm not very smart. Okay, got that.
I've got like 6 crafting benches over here.
Add a block, select the empty boxes of your second crafter, one short of the recipe that you want. Add the items to your input, and it'll only craft what you want it to. My mother always said, work smarter, not harder. Letting the crafter do your busy work leaves you with more time for the fun parts of Minecraft. Specific crafting recipes like iron blocks. Start by placing a crafter with a comparator and a repeater. Switch the comparator to subtract. Add another crafter and and comparator into the side like this. Add an input into your first crafter, loop redstone around with a repeater at the end so it doesn't bleed into the comparator. Add a block, select the empty boxes of your second crafter, one short of the recipe that you want. Add the
It's still not working like should be. Because I
items to your input, and it'll only craft what you want it to. My mother
So everything will require a different configuration. The first thing that we're going to look at is how to make a condenser. This is for stuff like gold and iron to condense it down into blocks, or really anything that requires multiples of a single item. but we have a container that has a signal strength of 8. In this case, it's a dropper with 5 non-stackable items, just because that's cheap. And so when the crafting table reaches a signal strength of 9, since we're crafting iron into blocks, when it reaches a signal strength of 9, it will trigger that observer, which will then trigger the other observer, which will activate the auto crafter. Now the problem with using observers is that they will trigger 2 times every time the crafter is full. And with something like iron that has multiple things that you can craft with iron, sometimes it will craft nuggets or a pressure plate or iron bars. Now as long as the flow of items is steady, this won't really happen because the second tick happens at the same time that there are 3 items in the crafter. However, if there are rollover items, or if it's only loading items occasionally, that's where you can end up with nuggets or pressure plates. Now when it comes to stuff like gold nuggets or nether bricks, you can't craft other things out of those. So using observers for those is totally fine and safe. Now the reason why we have this design though is because it is tileable. You can build as many of these directly next to each other as you want. Whereas this design does the exact same thing, it condenses items, but it's not tileable because we have this section off to the side that also has a signal strength of 8, but this time it's being subtracted from the comparator looking at the crafter, because that comparator is on subtraction mode. So this design will never accidentally craft the wrong item. It will only ping it one time when the crafter is totally full. So you will only ever have iron blocks coming out of this design. To break it down, we have a comparator on subtraction mode looking at the crafter that is being locked by the signal strength of 8. So it only activates this redstone dust when it reaches a signal strength of 9, which then activates the repeater, which then activates the crafter. So this is ideal for condensing iron. Now we have the single item crafter. So stuff like bones into bone meal, flowers into dye, anything that only requires a single slot in order to craft. So if we throw in some bones, we can see that it will quickly turn all of these bones into bone meal. This is the easiest way to use the crafter. And the way it works is super simple. Basically, we just have an observer clock down at the bottom that is controlling the crafter. The comparator turns on anytime there are items in the hopper. That extends the sticky piston, which causes the 2 observers to be looking at each other, which creates a super fast clock to activate the crafter. Super duper simple way to save some time. Next up, we have the 2 item crafter. This can craft anything that requires 2 stackable items. Even things that require when it receives a redstone signal, it will craft the item and then spit it out of its mouth. So you can't use a hopper. Nothing is
Okay, so so couple of birds. That'll be
is universal, so everything will require a different configuration. The first thing that we're going to look at is how to make a condenser. This is for stuff like gold and iron to condense it down into blocks, or really anything that requires multiples of a single item. But we have a container that has a signal strength of 8. In this case, it's a dropper with 5 non-stackable items, just because that's cheap. And so
5 stackable items. Okay, so what you're saying is 5 swords. Okay. Cool. I just hope at the end of this. Please work.
when the crafting table reaches a signal strength of 9, since we're crafting iron into blocks, when it reaches a signal strength of 9, it will trigger that observer, which will then trigger the other observer, which will activate the auto crafter. Now the problem with using observers is that they will trigger 2 times every time the crafter is full.
Oh shoot, did I put the... Yep, I'm an idiot. Why does it keep going that way? Just go the way that I want you to go.
And with something like
How the hell do I get it to face the right direction? Really, really irritating. And it's still just going. Redstone. I love how it's not even.
Today, I'm going to answer some common questions about using the crafter. Crafter not getting power? If your crafter's not powered correctly, make sure you're using a solid block to power your crafter, like smoothstone. Glass and other transparent blocks do not transfer redstone power. If you're crafting the wrong recipe, or if it starts crafting but stops. If you're having this problem, check to make sure you have deselected any unused slots inside your crafter inventory. And make sure you set your control input to 9. This will make sure your crafter only makes an item when it's full. For more information on how to use redstone to make your Minecraft world even better,
That mean use. Confused. I'm confused.
check out my other videos. Today, I'm going to answer some common questions about using the crafter. Crafter not getting power? If your crafter is not powered correctly, make sure you're using a solid block to power your crafter, like smooth stone. Glass and other transparent blocks do not transfer redstone power. If you're crafting the wrong recipe, or if it starts crafting but stops. If you're having this problem, check to make sure you have deselected any unused slots inside your crafter inventory. And make sure you set your control input to 9. This will make sure your crafter only makes an item when it's full.
It says to do that, yes. I have that all set up correctly. NET.
More information on how to use or if it starts crafting but stops. If you're having this problem, check to make sure you have
Just go straight through. Oh, it's just not even. Oh, that took wait to figure out. Sticks. Uh, do you have a spot you want to put the enchanting table?
Nope. Don't know. I found some more redstone for you.
Ooh. Yes. Oh, but it's Silk Touch. Oh, it's so good besides the Silk Touch. Oof. That's okay. I'll start working on my I think I'll start here. Yeah. Uh,
Guys, Jason here in this farm. How flash? You get a ton of XP. 10 hoppers, 1 piston, trident, 2 dispers, flash, any solid blocks that you want. Then build up 7 blocks. 1,
up 7 blocks. Three, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now extend out 22 blocks. 1, 2,
Ooh. So,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you guys have done that, build up 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now extend out 22 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
okay, so it should be 23 long.
Once you guys have done that, then place 23 obsidian.
Yeah.
Then build up by 22 obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After building up 22 obsidian, then build this way. Now extend that. Then place 23 obsidian.
Ugh, let's see if I can water bucket.
Then build up by 22 obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After building up 22 obsidian, then build this way 22 obsidian. 1, 2, 3. Finally, just connect these two sides. After you guys are done placing all the obsidian, you should have a 23 by 23 block nether portal. The next step is to find which side zombie piglins will spawn through this portal on. To do this, come to one corner, then place down 2 solid blocks. Now come over here and place down an observer. Make sure that I have the observers facing this way. Then place down a dispenser. Now place your water bucket inside this dispenser. Then place some blocks just like this. That will catch the water. Now come over here and place an observer facing this way. That should cause the water to start toggling on and off just like that. Once you guys have created this little water system, then take some flint and steel and try to come over here and place an observer facing this way. That should cause the water to start toggling on and off just like that. Once you guys have
It's my flint and steel. Do I even have flint and steel? I don't think I ever made one. Spawn on that side. Good to know.
create this little water system, then take some flint and steel and try to light the portal. You need to do this as many times as you can. It may be a little tricky at first, but eventually you should be able to light it and find out which side zombie piglins will spawn on. As you guys can see there, zombie piglins spawn on this side of the portal for me. That means I will need to make my water transport system on this side of the portal. After finding the side zombie piglins spawn on, you can break this little system. The next step is to come down here and place a layer of solid blocks.
Way across.
Now, go to the side of your portal where zombie piglins spawned on and place 8 blocks over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And put place a block over here and extend out 7 blocks over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now
Hope I have enough blocks. I have plenty.
Now place a block over here and extend out 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After you guys are done creating this little pathway, place 3 solid blocks over here and 4 over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After you guys are done creating this little pathway, place 3 solid blocks over here. And 4 over here. Now, extend a row of solid blocks all the way across like this. Now, come over here and place down 8 solid blocks. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, place 8 blocks over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After you guys are done doing that, then create a 3 block high solid block wall over here. Once
You want to sleep that way? Oh yeah, yeah. Guess that's answer to that question. I forget. How do you disenchant stuff?
I think you put it on the enchanting table.
Mm, oh, grindstone. That's right. Grindstone. Stone slab.
Here, take all this.
Yes. I will gladly accept that. Did you get any slate?
Maybe.
I don't like need it, but because I still have a decent amount of deep slate left. I'm just trying to get it all melted down so I can finish that build. Shh. That's not bad. Bad at all. What did I do with my stone? Yeah, why are there pigs in with my cows?
I don't know.
I swear, them pigs.
How do you remove an enchantment?
Grindstone, but I need you need a stone slab in order to make it. And I don't have any stone.
You're in luck.
You do?
Give me a second.
If you want to make it and then slap it down near the enchantment table, that'd be awesome. And then as soon as I finish the piglin farm, that'll be a lot of suffice to say, we can make a good farm, XP farm with that. On top of that, we'll get a lot of gold as well. I can start making golden carrots. Hopefully, I can get this finished tonight. Which I should be able to. Plenty of steak now. I'm just gonna start eating steak.
Can I use some of this lapis?
Yeah, go for it.
So you guys are done creating that front wall.
That front wall. Yep.
Come over here. Then come to this block and build up 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 7, 8, 9. Then build up 9 blocks over here. 1, 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9 blocks over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After doing that, place 3 blocks in this spot.
I guess he's building it. Completely level ground, so that's why measurements are a little messed up for me. Bang.
The next step is to take a water bucket, then come over here and place it down. This water should flow all the way across, just like this. It should end up stopping right before entering that hole. At this
Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh, perfect.
this point, your farm should be looking something like this. The next step is to come behind, then come to this corner where your water source block is. Now place 3 solid blocks over here.
Three.
Then turn this way and place down an observer. Make sure the eye of the observer is facing this way.
Observer. Then I made 2 observers. Luckily, I got 2 observers. I told you I'd use them. Over here. What's wrong?
Now place down a dispenser. Make sure
Why didn't I grab the dispenser while I was there? Are you kidding me?
Dispenser's facing this way. Then open the dispenser and place your water bucket inside of it.
Need my water bottle. I need an extra one.
Once you have done that, come over here and place down your solid block. Then place a sticky piston facing this way.
Sticky piston. Dude. One of those. Why am I drawing blanks? Cobblestone and slab.
Now place an observer over here. Make sure the eyes face. This way. This should cause your water to start toggling on and off just like that. The next step is to place a solid block over here and over here. Now extend down 6 blocks.
Why?
One, two, three, four, five, 6. Then break this one. This you place a solid block over here and over here. Now extend down. Down 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then break this block, and this block. Block. Now place your lever over here, then place the redstone. redstone torch on top of this block, redstone torch over here, redstone torch over here, and finally, one more redstone torch over here. After you place those redstone torches, place a piece of redstone right at this spot. Now, flip this lever down. When you guys flip that lever down, it should shut the water system off. This will be the portal breaking system of this. Farm. Whenever the portal is broken, it'll have a chance to spawn zombie piglins. The next step is to come over to this side of the portal. Now, count up 3 blocks from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Then place 1 block over here. And 6 more this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then come back over here and place down an observer with the top arrow facing.
I not have any more observers? Did I use them all? I think
This way. Now come behind and place 5 more observers facing this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 more. So I need 6 observers. I am very grateful that you got me some more redstone, because I definitely needed it. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, I had. Never mind. I. Oh yeah. Ooh. facing this way. Ah. I am going to get myself killed. Like it matters that much, but even so, I'm gonna get myself killed.
The top arrows with these 5 observers should be facing this direction. The next step is to place 2 solid blocks over here. And 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, place 3 over here. 3 more on top. Then, place 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And place another layer on top. Now, place 2 solid blocks over here. And 2 more on top. Now, connect these 2 sides up here. The next step is to take some trapdoors. Then, come down here and place down 5 trapdoors.
Doors. I need some trapdoors. How many do I need?
Trapdoors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now,
5. 5. Three. There's 5.
open them all. Once you have done this, take a lava bucket and place it right in the middle. This lava and observer system will cause your portal to stay lit when the farm.
Just need one? Just one? That's it? Huh. A little less than I thought it would, but that ain't a bad thing. Zach, did you ever use the piglin farm I made on Landon server?
Nope. I didn't even know about it.
Is turned on. If this portal does not get lit for you, then make sure your fire spread is turned on. Also, check your water dispenser system.
What is... It is lighting. It's working very well.
If it has water dispense right now, the portal will not become lit. However, that's okay because when the farm is turned on, the water will retract back and forth, which will allow the portal to become lit.
Oh no.
The next step is to come over here and come down. Now face the direction of your nether portal. Then dig down 18 blocks. 1.
What?
I let one baby cow out.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Lit. The next step is to come over here and come down. Now face the direction of your
Oh. You dastards. Okay. So it was how many from to okay.
nether portal. Then dig down 18 blocks. 1, 2.
18. Okay.
Two, three. After you guys are finished digging down, then dig 1 block this way. Turn 2, 3. After you guys are finished digging down, then dig 1 block this way. Turn, dig 2 blocks this way. Turn, dig 4 blocks this way. Then turn 1 last time and dig 2 blocks this way. You're now going to want to break all blocks within this little outline.
Zachary, can you where are you right now?
By your base.
Where specifically by my base?
Lava.
Lava. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Where should the entrance to this be?
This little room will be where we're going to make our trident killer. The next step is to come over here, align yourself underneath this little chamber. Now place a piston over here.
Um
Turn, place one over here, and one over here. Now, take some redstone torches, place one over here. Or at this piston lever, and then when you guys flick it again, the pistons should start moving around infinitely. After you've done this, now fill in this little side area. By enclosing the Trident Killer like that, we will be able to prevent any zombie piglins from being able to glitch out. Next step is to come over here, face your Trident Killer, then dig down 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. The next step is to break 3 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3. Then break these blocks as well. Now, place a hopper over here. The hopper should be placed in this exact spot, and it should be falling in that direction. The next step is to break these 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then come back here, turn this way, and break 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After doing that, break 1 block down over here. You guys are now going to want to break out this entire outline. This will allow you to create a room where you're going to make our item filter. Once you guys are done clearing the room, it should be looking something like this. The next step is to crouch down and place a rail on top of this hopper. Then place your minecart hopper on top.
I forgot about that. Don't know if I want to do. I'll be fine with just some. What level are you, Zachary?
14.
Alright, come here. You coming? Oh, there you are. Well, start killing. Stand where that torch is.
This?
Yeah. What level are you now?
What?
What level are you now?
26.
Yeah, you see how good that is? All right, and then to turn it off so that they stop spawning, there's a lever just on this right here. Just flick that and it turns it off.
All right.
So if you ever want to use it, that's that.
I have 2 full stacks of gold nuggets.
Yes, sir. Some point I'm gonna improve the collection part of it so that, for one, you're not collecting items yourself, and it'll auto smelt all the weapons, and it'll auto sort the gold bars, the nuggets, and the rotten flesh into separate chests. And next thing I want to work on too is getting want to get a mending villager. I also want to set up a villager that you can sell rotten flesh to. But yeah, so that lava pool that I put in that corner of that room down there, if you just take all the weapons that drop from them and throw it in that pool, because we don't need the weapons.
You can take the enchantments off of them.
Yeah, but if we're re-rolling using the grindstone and whatnot, we really don't need it. So I would just dump them, because otherwise that's a lot of they drop a ton, and so it's kind of a waste of space, a mega waste of space. Get charcoal from wood planks.
And the wood logs.
Now at this point, I really all I need is more diamonds. I'm gonna make one more fresh pickaxe that I can. I want to get looting 3 on it. Really, I rolled the exact same one. Crazy. Efficiency. Or not loading. Fortune. Wait. I'm level 30. What do you mean? Guess who's got a Fortune 3 pickaxe?
You.
Yes, sir. Time to go get some. Some diamond. Diamond. Ow. Dang. So nice. That 30 iron, 30 iron from 2 veins of iron is just so good. Let's go this way.
So I got a pickaxe with Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, and Efficiency 4.
Yep, that's what mine is. How are there no? I am in. I just found the biggest vein of iron I have ever seen.
What is there, like 12?
There's more than that. I got almost an entire stack just from it.
That's crazy. Yeah, my mind goes all the way down to negative 54.
Just want one more vein of diamonds. One more. One more, and then I'm gonna run back. Come on. Come on, where are you at? Oh, I just found an ancient city.
Did you go through my mind? Find
Yeah.
it?
It's a decent amount of distance away, but it is here. Should probably mark the entrance so I don't lose where it is. I think climbing stairs. Oh, You know what? I'm just gonna leave this be. And you and I can come explore that when we're better prepared.
I found 4 diamonds. Wait. No, 4 lapis and 2 diamonds.
Okay. Now to run back. I found 73 diamonds. Well,
That's
I
crazy.
didn't find 73. I found less than that. But you know, Fortune 3 does some good things to your diamond count. I think I mined like 600 blocks. So I was at
I'm going right
200.
now. Still.
I found the best way to mine. You dig down to 54. Pick direction and you just go until your inventory's full. Then the next time you go 2 blocks over. And then you go till your inventory's full. Do that on repeat till you just have a massive just underground mine shaft running in several directions.
And then it gets confusing.
Well, see, that's why I block off the paths that I've gone down. And when you walk down to 20 or to negative 54, there's that one torch that I placed at the base of the stairs that lead right back up to your base. Just go down till you find that one torch that's on the ground. That's why you only place torches on the walls, except for the one that leads up to the surface.
I'm gonna bring you some blocks to mine. I've got Silk Touch.
Okay. That works for me. this is exactly why I wanted to do a dedicated server and not a realm.
Because of what?
So yes, I'm aware my battery is low. So on a realm, it's relatively laggy. Like that kelp farm lags a realm server really badly. The piglin farm doesn't work nearly as good on a realm server.
Because they're cheaply hosted by Minecraft or Microsoft.
Yes, exactly. So, this piglin farm works so much better on this than it does a realm server. Like I'm honestly kind of amazed the difference between the two. I got thorns. Ugh. I don't like getting thorns. It's only thorns 2, so it's not that bad, but thorns is still pretty bad.
I assume that's where when a monster hits you, they take damage too.
Yes. The only reason it's bad is because
you don't want monsters to hit you in the first place.
no, it's what am I trying to say? It deteriorates the armor faster. And therefore it requires more it costs more XP to fix. And so it makes mending less useful.
Makes sense.
It's not like the end of the world type situation, but it's still I would much rather just not have thorns. not only that, but there's a limit to how many mobs can spawn. And this has a much higher limit how many mobs can be spawned in.
I don't know if I'd want to face more than so many monsters at once.
It's more of a it just makes mob farms that much better. It doesn't necessarily make it dang, I got thorns on my leg armor too. Are you back up? Are you back up from the mine?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I went a long ways.
You're fine. I was just curious because stupid. What are they called? The flying rat things.
Phantoms.
Yeah, phantoms are attacking me. But it's daytime now, so it's not a big deal. I'm okay with that.
I'm back with some stuff for you to mine.
Yeah, throw them down somewhere and I'll
What's
get 'em.
Lapis and Simon?
Okay, where you at? There you are. Stand still.
A lot of diamonds. See how many it gives. Gave over a full stack.
Nice. Uh, 3.5 stacks of lapis.
Nice. I've got a deep slate for you. It's not cobbled. Is it fine?
Not, it's not cobbled.
Not cobbled.
I don't want to make like a separate chest for that. Right there.
I saw 57 redstone ore. And that's just ore, not the. Do you want that to mine too?
Throw Throw that in a chest somewhere. I can mine it later. I don't need that much redstone right now. I'll need it later, but
Not that chest.
yeah. I'm
And then
like
this-
done with all my redstone building for tonight at least.
$25 gold ores.
At this point, my next project would be to get a mending villager, which I think if you want to, would you mind? Because I'm not gonna be able to play for another till after the 4th. So if you want to go try to get a couple villagers down and get them into like a house or something, then some point
That's
we
gonna be
can
some
make
effort.
yeah, I know. Like at some point we can make a villager breeder. Cause then I want to start getting so I want to get the I get that I want to get this piglin farm hooked up as an auto sorter at some
Guess
point,
what?
so I can
Just the-
huh?
Option 3. Unbreaking 3. And efficiency 4.
Yes. Yeah, that's the pickaxe you want. For that sharpness 4. Is sharpness 4 or sharpness 5? That's the max.
I have no idea.
I think it's sharpness 4, but there's a sharpness 4 enchant. I guess time for Google. Sharpness 5 is the highest. So I
What
think
about
I'm gonna
smite? Smite good?
smite is
I just got smite 5. Ow.
yeah, smite's okay.
Oh. Right.
There's a lot of them. You want to go sleep real quick?
Yeah.
Smite's
the
only
heck?
good against zombies, I think. I don't think it's good against. I don't think it does any extra damage against skeletons or any other mobs. I think it's purely for zombies. But I might have that wrong.
Oh, you see my kidnapped.
Oh no, it does extra damage against undead mobs. So zombies, skeletons, phantoms, drowned, withers.
Basically everything almost.
It does 2.5 extra damage per level, up to 5 per hit on these mobs.
Well, I'm keeping it then.
I don't think it
You see my kidnapped llamas?
it does more damage than sharpness 5, but you can't have both enchants on the sword. You can only have one or the other, I think.
That makes sense.
I could also be wrong about that too. I'm not gonna claim I know everything. I'm mainly just looking for looting at this point. That looting. Looting 2. Gonna get looting 3 though. Please.
And you get some more levels.
Yeah. You didn't turn it on.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thanks. got Feather Falling 4. Big money.
Meh. Ah, Feather Falling's good. But one. Fire aspect. Like I I'm getting really unlucky rolls on my sword. Ugh.
When you get a chance, you should see your bed.
My bed.
Yes.
Do I need to be worried?
No.
I feel like I need to be worried. Looting to breaking. Looting 3. That's great. Alright, well, looting 3, sharpness 4. I just need to get another sharpness 4 sword so I can. Aww, get a little door.
Yeah, but look at the top.
I saw that.
And then look at mine.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hope you know this means war.
I think I'm done for the morning.
Yeah, I'm just about done. I just want to oh. I just want to get the last enchantment on my sword and then I'm going to get off. I want to get at least a couple hours of sleep.
When is your plane?
It's not till 9 p.m. tonight. So our flight is at midnight, I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. And I don't know how long the flight itself is, so like, I hate flying just cuz it's so dang uncomfortable.
I just try and sleep.
I might come into I might go into work just to get a neck pillow.
Do we
Otherwise,
have
I
any
don't
left?
know. Well, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to survive the flight otherwise.
Take headphones. Take headphones. Sure. Probably noise
Yeah,
canceling ones.
I don't know how much that's gonna help, I'll be honest. This might be the little... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The... Much crazier loot-wise, now that I have looting 3. Sharpness 4. Need a sharpness 4. Come on, game. It's giving me sharpness 4 all the time when I didn't want it. And now that I want it, it ain't gonna give it to me. Ugh. There it is. Oh, thankfully. Finally. Almost done. King 3. Alright. Go. I have a sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, looting 3, sword. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, and Efficiency 4 pickaxe. And then got full protection 4 armor. Yep. And Respiration 3, which means I can hold my breath underwater for a decent amount of time. Oh, yeah.
I forgot
I am-
what Aqua Affinity does.
I have no idea. You know what? I'll Google it. And you know what? I'm not afraid of drowning. I will stay underwater the entire time I am Googling it and researching it. A single level helmet enchantment in Minecraft that removes the underwater mining speed penalty, allowing players to mine at the same speed as they would on land. And I am down to my last bubble now.
So Aqua Affinity is pretty good if I'm going
If-
underwater.
Yeah, it's really good if you're going to do the what's it called? The place that's underwater, the like underwater places. It's really good for doing those.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I could do a bow. Sure, I have a bow in one of these chests. Do I not? Do I not have a bow? I don't have a bow. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I don't have a bow. Now I have a bow. Yeah, well then I would definitely try to focus on getting some villagers set up because I really want to trade in. We start trading in all these why, dude, I am so tired.
Me too.
We start trading in all these rotten fleshes for emeralds. We're gonna be sitting mighty pretty money wise. Did myself a little dirty there. Top of that, we'll have so much gold that I... Oh, because it's right. I screwed up my math. I'm not worry about this. Alright. I'm gonna go get a couple hours of sleep.
Me too.
You don't work today, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, though.
Gotcha. Well, Where did it? What? Yeah, whatever.